I thought my cars would bleed. Ears. Sorry. I don't know why I thought cars.
Poke.
How's it going?
Okay, V.
I'm alright. Internet was out all day. That really sucked.
Rip.
How many max potions? Get that hunting horn count up there. You bastard. Oh, I walked into the blast. I just put down my affinity booster. Curses? No, go away. God dang. Stop attacking this. Played that off. I was hoping he would run into me, but he keeps doing that nonsense where he goes 180 degrees. People split up so much. No. I could have known that one was going to mess off the beginning. Diablos. Forget that shit like sucks you in. You put the pile of it. Yeah, like that right there. I should have used oh my god, again. You can't. He's not being pinned down by anyone, and most of the people here are just spending all their time running away. I've attacked more than this fucking guy with the gun lance has. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed my sharpness colors to colorblind. It doesn't change any other colors about the game, it just changes sharpness. Fuck, that tail always hits me. Nodnarb. How do you get a name like that? Nodnarb. Nope, not that. Couldn't do anything. God, why did the explosion come out so far? Come on. This is nonsense. I've never had a rougher time fighting this guy, but then again, I'm playing it on 4-player difficulty, where 2 of the people are barely doing anything. When I did this by myself, it wasn't even that hard, and I did it before I had Divine Blessing and a Hunting Horn user putting defense up L and defense up M, I think, or defense up L again. XL and then L. And this guy isn't even using power charge. He's literally playing the hammer like it's fucking Freedom Unite. He hasn't used the clutch claw mechanic of clutching on once. He just rolls away after every single one. Like, I don't think... I don't understand how people can be so bad at the game. But then I realized that this is the only Monster Hunter game where you can be carried through a lot of the stuff in multiplayer and not give a fuck about half of the mechanics. Because the game doesn't make it important or make it known to you. Because most of the people either A, turn off the control guide on the screen because they're, I don't know, self-obsessed with this idea that they're good enough at games to just learn how to play them. How's that old saying go? You gotta know the rules before you can break them. And that's the golden rule that a lot of people are forgetting about. Wow, he power charged. Holy crap. What a man. I don't have traps. I didn't restock my inventory from the last time I was playing. It's like they're all allergic to attacking him when he's doing anything. Oh, wait. 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 Let's go. Although he can just put a blade through me on it, but it doesn't stun me. Nope. No, that was he caught me on the backswing. I forgot which way it spins. I'm only good at dodging it if I'm directly in front of him. Oh. Now I'm being a sucker. Just shut up and play the game. Weakened. Ooh, sauced on. You know what? Oh, why'd they do that one? Fuck! I was gonna stagger him out of it. But I needed to stand still and I held forward. No Rathalos. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks. Blow. He's in the area with no slinger ammo. Petition to update areas of the game that had no slinger ammo prior to Iceborne. Because there are certain areas of certain maps in this, and there's literally not a single slinger thing on the ground. Because I think part of the way through the development, they realized how useless having stones everywhere was in the base game. so they just gave up on putting them there. But it's like, now it's important that there are stones in places. It's literally part of what makes fighting Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian on this map hard. Because there's no slinger ammo in the area where they spawn, and you have to have a weapon that generates slinger ammo for you in order to reliably put monsters into the wall. Meaning you're not putting them into the wall unless you're using one of the specific weapons that does that, which means it takes 2 claw attacks to weaken a monster, so it's a double, like, you choose what you want sort of deal. Do you want to weaken the monster all the time, or do you want to be able to put it into the wall? Because it's not even like you can use the new skill from the canteen, where it makes certain endemic life give you slinger ammo when you capture them. That's not, like, there's no endemic life up there except for the flash flies. Which, if I remember correctly, when you capture them, it just gives you a flash pod anyways. So it's like, how useless is that? Slammers. Auto heals. No! Hit me earlier than I thought it was going to. That took forever. I know it may seem like I have a lot of stuff I can craft, but all of those weapons have similar upgrade stuff. And literally, I probably have enough to make one of them. Also, I went over a lot of the Iceborne changes the other day, just to refresh my mind. And it was brought to my attention that a lot of the fast weapons were actually nerfed. In fact, a lot of weapons were nerfed. Significantly. With Greatsword being one of the biggest nerfs. Probably out of anything else. Greatsword used to have a style of play that I never personally used, but I don't know. It's the perfect example of how 1% can affect so many things. Why the hell is my fucking... Why is that cord like that? Sorry. No! Son of a fucking... The dumbest thing about some of the skills in this game is if you put on all ailments negated after being miasma'd, it doesn't prevent the miasma. It doesn't, like, clear it. You have to clear the miasma, put it on, and then you'll be immune to it. Because that makes sense. I pressed R2. It just didn't fucking encore. Stop AoE, do the laser one, you jackass. Thank you. I rolled into it. I should have just rolled forward. Go to AoE. I was gonna say, he's lagging pretty bad. Yeah, back dodge is too slow. Should have rolled to the side. Oh, this is my moment. Get Dargoned on, dude. So much for a 3-star Dargon weakness. I can hit fucking Rathian for 500 with that. It's only 3-star Dargon when his face is broke. And it is only 3-star on his face. You'd be better off fighting Dodogama with an ice weapon. Than fighting Valhazak with a dragon weapon. That's gonna hurt. Oh wait, no, this is the... Why did I try to attack? Such greed. He's extra stinky. Wow, really? I always thought that black line was his pupil, but it's not. He doesn't even have, like, eyes. And all the other monsters in the game, when you're colliding, you're... Why is my guy looting so slow? This is a joke. But yeah, most other monsters in the game have round eyes that when you collide the camera inside of their head, you can see the round eyes. But his eyes are just like a surface color. They don't actually exist. Not like all the other monsters that have circular, spherical, I should say, eyes. He was a flint shot expert. Pie-crete Punisher. What? Collision. Oh, wait. Don't make me finish him in the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water! Stop hitting him! Oh my... Yep, we'll just wait. We'll wait for the teammates to knock him over since they couldn't learn any better. Obviously, you want to knock him down in the water because you're a fucking glaive user. The nerd-ass glaive user. Go back to Generations with that shit. The base games never needed an insect glaive. Never. Why did I roll that early? Panic roll. Thanks, bud. the delay in between when you press L2 and the crosshair pops up on screen versus when you can actually do something is one of the things that really, really needs to be patched. It's like, don't put the crosshair on the screen unless you can actually pull the trigger. Because you can't. In a lot of the, you can't. It just doesn't let you fire. You can be like, bah, 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 on the R2 all you want, and it'll just sit there. That's why I rarely use the slinger. I rarely do this. Because you see how long it takes your character to be in the animation in which he can shoot? And a lot of the time, it's just better if you sheathed your weapon. Small crown acidic glavinus. There's the dude on my friends list who already has all the achievements in Iceborne. He added me on PS4 probably 2 to 3 weeks ago, and he's never sent me a message or never asked me to play, but just earlier today he opened up a message with me just to send me a sticker and a screenshot. He sent me a sticker of like 2 people standing side by side, and then sent me a screenshot of the guild card page that shows how many achievements you got. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what? I typed WoW as a response. Because, I mean, it is impressive, but it's just freaking weird. I was just like, what the fuck? Why? Why me, of all people, to show this to as well? I didn't even get all the achievements for regular Monster Hunter because the game never gave me a small gyros. Even though I farmed that stupid Rotten Vale quest off stream probably 30 times, I never got a tiny gyros. It was always a large one. It's so bullshit. I still don't think I have a tiny gyros. Here, hold on. I'm pretty, like, 95% sure I don't have a small gyros still. Yep, see? Don't know why. Just wouldn't give it to me. Granted, I've only hunted 82 of them, but still. All other monsters, I even got a Kieran small crown the other day when I was playing with Taters. Which was one of the other only now all I gotta get is a frickin' Black Diablos and a Kushala, and I'll have all the base monsters. Because Lunastra doesn't count as a base level monster towards the achievement. That's why the achievement says almost all, quote unquote, and because of Zora Magdaros and stuff, you can't get small and large versions of them, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't think Lunastra counts towards the achievement, but I could be wrong. I find it weird that my friend Hassan, the Arabic guy that I've been playing with for a while, he has fought Kushala like 200 or 300 times. Because he says, even though it's annoying, he for whatever reason enjoys fighting the monster. So, I just thought that was funny. Hold on though, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. I was over at Mike's today during the internet outage. He seemed pretty distraught on what to do, which I found funny. I'm only gonna have half of one of these. But what the hell? They must have forgot to turn that light off, or they're leaving it on now, because that's fucking bright as shit. There's like a building over there that's used for church stuff, which also doubles as like a copying place where you can go and copy your papers and stuff like that. Some dudes just walked by. Like on my street, not even the smaller street, and he's in a fucking t-shirt and it's 45 degrees out. I'm cold in my all black sweatshirt with the like a faux fur lining on the inside. Oh yeah, also there's like this neighbor kid. I don't know how old he is because I've never bothered to ask, because I'm not much of a small talk or care about another person's life kind of person. Unless it starts affecting my own, and then I'm just like, what the fuck? But I was walking like 2 to 3 days ago, and I guess he saw me walking with a smoke, because he ran out of his house to ask me for a smoke, and I was like, I don't have one on me, because I don't carry my smokes with me when I go for a walk. I just take one. I say kid, he's probably not that much younger than me in actuality. Again, I don't know. But I got him a smoke, and then a couple days later, I went out for a walk at probably like 11:30 or something in the morning. And he was, I guess, walking some trash to a dumpster or something like that. And I like walked the opposite direction, because he walked by where, just as I was walking out, and he like said what's up, and I like waved. I didn't say anything because I was like kind of groggy, because I had just woken up like probably 10 minutes prior, Because that's one of the things I'll do is I'll drink a bunch of water and then go for a walk. But I came around the block, came back to like the wraparound to where I come back to where I live. And he was walking back from putting that stuff, and like he slows down his walking because he's like probably a foot taller than me because I'm short. So it's like he can outwalk me in a second, but he slows down to walk because clearly he wants to talk and stuff like that. And he asked me like, how's it going? Like, what's up? He didn't ask me for a cigarette that time. He was just being casual, I guess. And I told him what was up. And he's like, why do I see you walking all the time? And I'm like, I do it because I have like an off equilibrium. Because of like multiple problems with my nervous system and stuff like that. And for whatever reason, the doctors can't seem to find out what's wrong with me, but that's not important. He was just like, oh, I understand now, and stuff like that. And apparently he has a friend that has a very bad case of chronic vertigo, where he has a very similar problem, but he can't even like walk in a straight line. I can walk in a straight line, it's just my balance isn't what it used to be. And Mike offered this winter, because Mike was going to go skiing again. He offered to take me snowboarding, and I was like, I don't know if I can take snowboarding anymore. I'm like fucking as fragile as a 50 to 60 year old man now. Plus I never have that much energy even when I eat right and stuff like that. So it's like, it's very hard for me to do that kind of stuff now. It's hard for me to like run and do that kind of stuff for any extended period of time. But it's also just like I need to probably just stop smoking or cut back at least, because I've gotten pretty bad with it recently, and it's not necessarily something I'm proud of, because I was doing well for a while and only having like 4 or 5 a day. And I don't have any justification for it. It just becomes a habit. Wait, it's a water horn versus a water enemy. Probably not the smartest thing I could possibly do. There we go. But it's also a lightning monster. Fuck! Fine then, go with something else. What is another good thing to go with? Go with wide range. Be a friendly. And then why not just stick where is. There we go. Moron. Excuse me. Go, Gadget Shamos. You can do it, Shamos. Why did it not? It's happened to me twice now. It didn't do the performance. What? Oh yeah, I forgot I changed my fall down message. It's fallen and can't get up. Is that a dude character? A guy actually has a dude? I imagine that's what people think of me. Like, that guy has a dude character? He must be a girl. Where are the other two goobers? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Who thought that that was going to be a smart idea? I did, and that's why I'm a retard. That's rude. It's rude to tap a brother like that. No! No! Stop! Just go in. Do what the internet calls popping off. Nope. He don't go down like no bitch. You gun. Sorry. Zoomer. We got a zoomer here. Look out, everyone. It's a zoomer. Nope. Nah. Nah, dude. Just straight nah, dude. What the fucking Joe breath caught up with me? What the fuck? That was like multi-boxing. That was like someone was multi-boxing in an MMO and they all three did the same attack at once. Oh yeah. Yay. Oy vey. Come on, get over here. Zoom, bud. Get on it! Get thee gone. No one's. Come on, R2 circle triangle, do the thing. Yes, squish us. Crockermanie. Crockin' my namies. Stop. No. Whoa! Get out of there! Good attempt. but no cigarro. Gotta go through the log. Always gotta go through the log. And get hit out of the air by wind. I can heal myself, Genghis. Put buffs on. Stop healing people and fucking buff. Do something. What are you doing? Oh, glider mantle. Oh yeah, real strategy. You're gonna glide in with your fucking hunting horn that has attack up L and defense up L, that neither of which you have on. And that guy's gonna cancel your mount anyways. Ha. That's why you don't use a glider mantle. Oh wow, we put attack up L on. No one prioritizes defense. Even though the problem that he has to heal everyone is because people keep getting hit in the first place. And if they got hit for less damage, you'd have to heal them less often and could put more buffs on. Maybe you could put wind pressure negated on, so that the wind pressure of the tornadoes didn't affect every single person. Because I know that hunting horn has that as well. It doesn't have all wind pressure negated, so the wind pressure will still get you from the tornadoes. But it will at least stop some of his dragon wind before he charges it all the way up. Well, this is positively great. I don't think any of these guys realize that Kushala nests. See? I was going the right way. Even the Raider Ride knows. See, I know. I know better than the game. The scout flies are still just useless shitmongers. Because they don't aim for where the monster's going. They aim at the monster directly. Which does fuck all. No. Fuck. Cursed Raider Ride. Didn't have enough stamina. Oh, dragon wind. Maybe if I had wind pressure negated. Maybe if the only buff I've gotten in the past 5 minutes wasn't fucking attack up L. He didn't even get XL off. It's just L. I knew I should have just used the hunting horn. But then it would have just taken too long. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I get. Guard dashed in. This also doesn't help. I think I'm the only person using an Elder Seal weapon. Damn it. Why did my character... Sometimes it just does not turn your character all the way around. And if you do an action too fast before, like I just pressed backwards, but you can see how the character, if I just press backwards from here, you see how it takes that like half a second to turn around? That's why I keep doing that. Because I don't expect it. It doesn't do that with a hunting horn. You don't have a fucking half a second long turning around animation. Why do they gotta make fucking Lance so arbitrarily slow? It's so nonsense. It's not like if it was fast it would make it any better. I love the, like, unreasonable bullshit game design this game has undergone in Monster Hunter World. Every game is having this problem recently. Every game. It's not even some. It's all fucking games have been having this fucking problem. Like, what is wrong with developers? Difficulty is not making the monsters attack like crazy and making them do a fuck ton of damage. There are many more ways you can make something difficult. There are reasons why people call Classic WoW hard, even though it's not. It's hard because everything takes a long time. It's not hard because the actual action of doing it is hard. It's two different types of hard. Monster Hunter used to be that type of hard, where it wasn't hard, it just took a long time. Now it both takes a long time. They've taken all the mechanics out of the game that made it easier to play, while subsequently shoehorning in mechanics that they call easier to play with, like moving while healing and stuff like that. But you can even go watch like gameplay footage of some of the hardest content in Generations Ultimate. Bosses do crazy attacks and crazy shit, but they have very little tracking. Rajang in those games is not even comparable to World. World's version of Rajang is by far, like bar none, the hardest version of Rajang. The only thing he doesn't have that he has in the other games is the I lift up a boulder out of the ground and throw it at you. But now he has the table flip, which is basically the same thing. Why does anyone, like, play multiplayer in this? Why even use half of the weapons in the game? Shit takes too long. Too many nerfs. Too much overbalancing. It's just not even funny. Also, just to make things clear, I do not intentionally hate on Monster Hunter World. But there's your reason why I said everything that I said beforehand. In any other Monster Hunter game, using what we were using just barely, you would have not taken 32 minutes to kill a fucking normal, untempered version of a monster. There aren't even tempered versions in other games, so I don't even know why I'm saying that. It's just, it's the most dumbest fucking thing about this game right now, is how overbalanced every single fucking weapon is in every single way imaginable. Lances do terrible raw damage. So what do? They nerf their elemental damage, so now they just do shit. Great. Thanks. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, they nerfed elemental damage scaling with Lance, Dual Blades, and Sword and Shield. The thing I find funniest is the fact that the Hunting Horn saw buffs, but only in animation timing. They sped up left and right recitals, which is the first R2 after you do something. Because they used to just look like you were literally using something in slow motion. Which now at least they're slightly more usable, but it's like everything that they buffed and changed in Iceborne in terms of weapons and weapon stats did almost nothing. And there's like a small handful of things that they actually did to weapons that were useful. I'm not trying to like downplay the fact that they changed stuff in the game and tried to make it better. I'm not trying to act like they don't try to make the game better. That's not what I'm trying to do. But if they sat down and told me with a straight face they were making a game better, and then I showed them an example of something not being made better, I would love to see their reaction to it. Why did you nerf Greatsword to the point of not even dealing 100 damage on a draw strike to a master rank monster, when you could have done that through the entirety of high rank? Because all they did is, now that there's harder content with monsters that have more HP, you have weapons that are nerfed and deal less damage than their high rank counterparts did in fucking high rank with the same kind of build. You walk up to a master rank monster, if the part is not weakened and has a 3-star weakness to cutting, you'll walk up to it with a greatsword and hit it for 50 gray damage if you're not using level 7 attack boost. The monster's enraged and you have agitator activated. You have affinity booster and other things activated, so you can actually fucking crit now, because they needed to nerf everything to do with crit except for critical eye, because no one was fucking using critical eye because they fucking changed the skill skill from the previous games. It used to have fucking 10 in its skill, and it used to go up to like 45 or 50% affinity. And you could get charms in the previous games that came with like level 10 critical eye, level 10 attack boost, and have like 2 or 3 handicraft on it or something like that. In this game, you don't get fucking shit. The jewel system sucks, and there ain't a single person that could convince me otherwise. And it's not that the jewel system has to suck. It's the way it's implemented and the careless fucking gem slots put onto gear. It's obnoxious to a complete, like, outer space level of just, I can't even fucking understand why you design the armor that you design if you're not going to even be fucked to make it useful with actual relevant gear. No one's gonna use any of the master rank gear like Shrieking Legiana or something like that. I would love to go to Capcom's headquarters and see the fucking statistics for what weapons and what armor were and weren't crafted. I'd love to just see how there would be certain specific hotspots because of build creators online who create a build, upload it, and then people just copy it to their build. So they make the same pieces of armor. And unless they're a 100% collector type person who buys every single piece of armor, it's never going to matter. It's not going to matter. Half of the armor pieces are going to go unused because they both have shitty gem slots, a not so great set bonus, or a set bonus that is just, why did you bother doing this? You have 2-piece Divine Blessing secret, but 3-piece Bombardier secret? Do you even know, like, does the guy who does the skills on the armor actually fucking look at the shit in the way that how you would use it in the game? Their fucking design and art team, I feel so bad for. Because they put so much fucking effort into the armor and shit. And guess what? 90% of it doesn't get used, or it gets used in some god-awful looking mixed armor set. Because you can't fucking just change it into another armor piece. Fucking Neo solved this problem, and when you would come across people in Neo, they'd either be transformed into another character, or they'd have their specific armor set like me. It's just, it's the most fucking anti-game design I have ever seen in any video game, especially considering the previous games in the series do not have these problems I just listed. Sure, the other games have useless armor, and I'm not saying every single armor set needs to be useful. But you can't sit there and make fucking 70 sets of armor, or however many, 64 or 63 sets of armor, with each having a double. You can't fucking seriously sit there and tell me that you put effort into designing the fucking skills for that shit, when half of it is just hogwash bullshit that doesn't synergize at all with anything. What are you supposed to do? There's like 6 usable coils for most builds. 6. Everything else is dog shit. It has either no gem slots, because for whatever fucking reason, Capcom's allergic to putting 3 gem slots on anything. On top of that, they don't, because they feel a need to have the slot upgrade, no single weapon has 3 slots by default, because they expect you to get the weapon and then be like, I guess I want to put a slot upgrade on it. I'm gonna put 2 slot upgrades on it instead of like raw or affinity or health regen. something useful. No, I'm gonna put fucking slot upgrade so I can stick another jewel in it. Oh, but you can't even get enough slot upgrades unless you literally use every single slot on the weapon to make a level 4 slot. Thanks, Capcom. Thanks. A bunch of fucking jokers. Honestly, I would love for a fan group to redesign all the armor in the game in terms of its stats and skills and gem slots. There needs to be more gem slots, but what needs to change is the way that they put... I'm sick of this 1-4 jewel, 1-4 slot on the thing. I can accept that 1-4 slot is a standard, but there should be at least one piece of fucking armor that has 2 4 slots on it. It's unreal how stingy and specific they are with it. Why? It doesn't benefit anyone. It doesn't even make it beneficial to them as the game developers, directors, designers. Everyone on that team does not benefit from the way armor is designed in the game currently. When you watch them play and or stream, they're either in layered armor with some goof shit on, they're either in mixed armor sets which are either bad because they don't care, because they aren't trying hard, not that you should, I'm not trying to say it even though I'm talking in a negative manner. The way that they play is not the problem. It's the conveyance of, we don't give a fuck about what you guys give a fuck about in the community, even though we're gonna balance our game entirely around things we see in the community. It's just like the most fucking brain exploding shit on the planet. We don't like to play that. We teach people how to use the target camera every time we start our stream. But we're not gonna be fucked to just make a focus camera or a type of camera that, you know, locks on. We can't be fucked to make it work for the few people who actually want it. We're just gonna let it be shitty in the game. We don't even know why we developed it in the first place. Yeah, I don't know why you developed this game and called it Monster Hunter World. Oh wait, that's right, because calling it Monster Hunter 5 would be an insult to the rest of the fucking series. That's why. With your fucking 30 monsters by default. With the other game in this franchise that's a spin-off series that got released several months after World did on Switch, having, I don't even know, probably 72 monsters in the stock version. And I understand that's an updated version. The base version of Generations did not have that much shit in it, but it still had more in it than fucking Monster Hunter World's vanilla did. And not only that, but you have a lot more you can do in Generations. You have several fighting styles. You have a Palico that you can play as with a completely different fighting style from all the other fighting styles. It's just, it is a fucking baffling experience playing this game and trying to think about it from any logical perspective. You just have to immediately dump any criticism you have of any kind of game design in order to play this game and not complain about something. And that is bad for a game. And it is probably why, if it wasn't for the fact that Monster Hunter World is on PS4 and is on a more accessible thing, it would not probably be played nearly as much as the other Monster Hunters would, being put on the same platform. You put Generations Ultimate on the same platform, I think you'd find a lot more people would consistently play it. Because it's a lot more enjoyable, it's a lot more fair to the player, and you actually feel a lot more rewarded for your gameplay. You can actually be really good at Generations without worrying about some RNG fuck boss spamming 2 instant near-death attacks that track you to near death. like they do in Monster Hunter World. You go watch some gameplay footage of Generations Ultimate where they're fighting like Tigrex or something like that, and then watch some Monster Hunter World footage of the same monster, and it's night and day. The animations are all the same, but the way the monster acts is intrinsically different. And this intrinsically different way of the monsters acting in that game makes them a lot more fairer to fight. And there are a lot less, oh, I got earplug, I don't have earplugs, so I get roared and instantly take damage. That shit barely happens in those games. And if it does, the follow-up is normally a baby hit. It's not a hit that can do a quarter of your HP. It's absolutely fucking maddening. And again, I hate spending my entire time bitching and moaning about the game. But like I said, there's only one channel I can think of on YouTube, and I can't even remember his name, but he did a why arch-tempered monsters are badly designed, or it's not that what it's called. It's called like why arch-tempered monsters aren't good for Monster Hunter, or something like that. It's like some weird title, and you can look it up on YouTube and find the video if you want. He talks about it in a much more rational manner than me, who is just an outlandish extremist for most parts when I talk about stuff like this. Because it's gotten to the point where there's no rational logic to have. People who defend developers are just playing into the fucking bullshit that they pass. People would rather have a slightly broken experience that is unbalanced than an overbalanced experience. Take League of Legends for an example. People loved it way more when it came out because it was broken. There were characters that were better than others. That's just the way the game was. That's the way any game with any character is. You play Street Fighter, there are just characters with better kits than other characters. That's just how it works. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Balanced games suck. Having the ability to have stuff that's broken in a video game is partially what makes a video game fun and addictive, because you see the potential for power and constantly want to go there. With Monster Hunter World, I've seen power go backwards while gaining more power at the same time. It's the fucking Dark Souls conundrum that I get so fucking tired of every modern game doing. Everything scales with your character so perfectly that you can't ever measure how much you've actually gained, because everything just feels the same, unless you painstakingly go back and fight an early monster like a great Jagras or something. Then you can actually quantify your power. Or quantify how strong your build is, because you can actually, I don't know, hit the fucking thing consistently without having to rely upon being either a god at dodging, using the evasion mantle, or using temporal mantle to be able to hit something consistently. Or abuse something. Look at how speed killers kill just about anything really fast. It's by abusing a specific mechanic and doing it over and over and over and over and over again. That's all it is. Then the developer sees that and goes like, oh yeah, we need to nerf that. Because of one guy who's basically being an extremist in one regard with a min-maxed build. They're gonna nerf the entire weapon for the 0.5%. Did I say 0.5? I meant just 0.5. It doesn't, it's like, there's no logic either in half of it. Even the fucking community overseas is getting up in arms over this fucking nonsense. Because it's getting ridiculous. There are so many things in this game that could be different, and the game would be so much better because of it. And the game would have grabbed so many more people who are put off by small bullshit mechanics like that. There are so many people who are put off by the roar and then instantly get hit shit. Even speedrunning type people hate that kind of garbage. It is one of the most annoying things that any and almost all the monsters do late game. They roar and then have a specific attack, they follow up the roar, and if you don't dodge the roar, you get hit, guaranteed. There's nothing you can do about it. Unless you wear earplugs, which requires you to sacrifice part of your build for defense, which the game is not geared towards defensive builds unless you're using a high raw weapon. And even when you're using a high raw weapon with a defensive build, you still could gain a whole lot more from having an attack or offensive focused build. But then you die in 2 hits to literally everything when everything tracks you and homes in on you for the most part. The only monsters that came as close to being as annoying as they are in Monster Hunter World are Uragon, and specifically his sub-variant, Steel Uragon. Those were, like, truly annoying because they were one of the few monsters that didn't attack where it moved around in a circle. Which, on a shitty handheld, or even on a Wii, turning the fucking camera around meant you had to tap the thing, and because the monster's going around in a circle, your camera is just tick, 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 tick. And it's terrible. A lot of the old monsters in those games didn't move around a lot because of that reason. Or if they did move around a lot, they moved in linear directions, like T-Rex. As to not just go off your fucking screen 3 to 4 times because you had to press a button to center your camera because there was no fucking right analog stick to use. Which, again, I have no problem with that, because the older games are more designed around that. This game is over-designed in so many different ways, and all of those ways do not benefit the player, and only hinder the player, with a few exceptions. Healing while moving, no loading screens, but no loading screens is both a positive and a downside to the player character. It's a positive in that it's much easier to chase a monster in World. You can actually see the monster moving away from you. It doesn't just go to the end of a zone and then you see the purple dot just go in a straight line towards the zone that the monster's going to be in. It's a lot better in that regards, but it's also worse in the regard where you have no ability to control what the monster is doing or where the monster is. The only way you can do that is through dung pods, which has RNG associated with it. And granted, in the other games, there were mechanics that were like that as well. But because monsters only appeared in a specific zone, and when you paintballed a monster, it always showed up in those specific zones on your map, you always knew where to go immediately. There were no dumb shit scout flies. There were no fucking, like, garbage terrain mechanics that you have to equate for. With the exception of, like, climbing. But climbing isn't, like, a bad mechanic. It works perfectly fine. It's just, like, they don't understand what people actually enjoy about Monster Hunter. Like, people would be so much happier in Monster Hunter games if they just made more of the sets more useful. More slots, more skills on the actual armor itself. Like, I don't know, if a skill has 7, maybe consider making most of your armor like the Damascus armor. Because that's one of the only armors that is both skill and slot efficient at the same time. It's one of the only sets in the entire game that are like that, in fact. Where several pieces of the armor have 2 to 3 slots, with 2 of the slots being 2 and greater. And even the Alpha has good slots on that armor. It's not even, you can't even compare it to some of the, like Rei Zhang's armor. Rei Zhang's armor is worse than Damascus. If you're just talking about stat to efficiency wise. Do you want 1 weakness exploit and a 4 and a 3? Or do you want level 1 focus and a 4 and a 2 and a 1? Because you can just slot the fucking weakness exploit in, and then you have the 4 slot and a 1 slot instead. And you have level 1 focus. So the 2 slot basically acts like a hybrid slot, instead of it being a 3 slot, which only lets you put so much stuff in it. And a lot of the time what a build needs are 1 slot gems. Because 2 slot gems only do so much for you now that weakness exploit is nerfed and critical boost isn't as valuable, unless you're just going for a raw damage build. Anyways, I gotta use the bathroom, and when I come back, I'll get back to actually playing the game instead of just sitting here and ranting. Sorry about that. Sometimes I just need to, like... I've been playing with people the past couple days, and I try not to rage a lot when I'm playing with people. But when I'm just sitting by myself, I let it flow. Because, fuck modern game design. So hard. To the point where even games in the same franchise have been ruined by nonsensical modernization of video game mechanics. That just it doesn't do anything but make the game more, like, not necessarily unplayable, just not as enjoyable. Previous Monster Hunter games, there were a lot of monsters that were fun to fight. Sure, they might have had one single annoying mechanic, but even Plesioth is better than some of the shitlords in Monster Hunter World, like fucking Lavasioth. Hell, even Beatotus is a cool version of a monster. Beatotus is a lot better example of how you design a Lavasioth to be fun. If you just copy and pasted that monster and just made it do lava instead of ice, it would be a 1,000 times funner Monster Hunter fight. But they had to take a mechanic from a monster, fuck up the mechanic, and then break it so that when you play the game, unless you're using someone on your team as a fire weapon because they wanted to make you have a fire weapon on your team, or someone's constantly picking up torch pods to put torch on the ground and shit like that. Whereas before, you could just break the piece of armor and the thing would stay broken and you wouldn't have to heat it up every single time again. You can't do that. Like, you just can't do that. And Capcom, specifically the Monster Hunter portion of Capcom, needs a person over there who's just like, no, you can't do this. It's not that it's not acceptable, it's just people are not gonna find that fun. No one likes Lavasioth in any shape or form. The only thing people like about Lavasioth is its animation when it does the fish thing, and it flies out of the air and puts the fireballs everywhere. But that's still an annoying attack. It's not any better, it just looks visually cool. But that's it. That's its only redeeming factor. The entire fight is garbage, the monster is garbage, and the mechanics are just broken mechanics that used to be actually good mechanics. On a monster that used to be fun to fight because of its unique mechanics. Even though you would bounce initially, you'd eventually get to a point in the fight where he's taking way more damage and you're just railing into him. That never happens with Lavasioth, and in fact the opposite happens, where he just becomes constantly hardened and hardens in a half a second, and no one can hit it with anything that doesn't have Mind's Eye. But yeah. Sorry, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, sorry that took me so long. I guess I still had like pepper or something on my hands. Because I went to go clean my eyes out because they were really bothering me there. And I like put my hands under the water to rub my eyes, and just instantly it felt like I had been pepper sprayed. And I was like, shit. And I had remembered, oh yeah, you touched that bag of fucking pepper seeds earlier. And when I had put the seeds in the bag, I didn't wash my hands before touching the outside of the bag. So even though my hands were probably clean before then, I touched it, and then I didn't wash my hands, so it's probably on my fucking controller, which I should have just thought about before just touching it, and should have wiped it off a little bit. But yeah, basically fucking my eye burns right now. Well, both eyes burn, because I used like my pointer finger and my thumb and went like inwards. And it just, within probably 2 seconds of doing that, it just, I couldn't even open my eyes. It's what I deserve, I guess. For complaining about a video game, just play the game, idiot. If you're gonna bitch about it, why are you playing? Why are you playing in the first place? Because when people want something changed, you have to make a scene about it. It's how anything in any video game gets changed. You want to know how weapons get nerfed in Monster Hunter? Someone makes a scene out of it by making a speedrun video that goes beyond what other speedrunners could do, because the guy was really good at the game and had a really lucky run at the monster, and the monster did all good attacks that it could have possibly done. It didn't do any of its hop back and do a 180 around your character attacks off the beginning, which like immediately throw a speed kill out the window. It's like the guys who spammed ledge attacks on greatswords. It's like, you really think most people were making use of that? No, they weren't. And now no one's going to. So thanks.
Exactly. Preach.
It's such a fucking stooge, like, asshole move. Well, it's like I had said earlier, before you got here. I had said, like, one of my favorite things about playing old video games is that stuff is just broken. And a lot of the time, something being broken or really strong gave you the drive to get to that thing. And Monster Hunter, with the exception of, like, the hunting horn, always had weapons that were good in it. They didn't overly nerf anything. Granted, they did nerf stuff in like Generations and 4, but they didn't do it on the scale that they've done it in World, where it's like, oh yeah, we're not pleased with this weapon, so we're gonna change it 4 times after launch. But in Iceborne, we're gonna change it again and make it even worse, even after buffing it. That's the best part. It's like, when Monster Hunter World came out, they buffed the Greatsword. They buffed the second charge attack and the first charge attack to make people actually use it. And then they were like, oh shit, we like buffed the ledge attack too, and now all people are spamming ledge attack. Nerf the entire weapon. Not the one thing that people are abusing. Nerf the entire fucking weapon. Just some guy sitting there in an office like a crazy asshole sounding like I am right now. Because why else would it have gone to that extreme of an extent? Just fucking take every single skill and every single thing the weapon does, with the exception of one attack, and nerf it. And then buff that one attack, but no one even uses that attack, so us buffing it doesn't do anything. It's like, what? Is a speedrunner now gonna spam leaping wide slash with a greatsword to do the most damage? No, he's not. He's not going to spam anything, because the only thing you can do now to do any damage is a true charge slash, which also got nerfed. There's not, and again, not enough big Monster Hunter people are talking about this. Not enough Monster Hunter people are creating videos to lash out against Capcom. And I'm not trying to say lash out in a bad way. I'm trying to say, like, they need a wake-up call. They need someone to slap them in the face and be like, look, motherfucker, most of the players are not speedrunners. Most of the players just want to play the game and make a build that they can enjoy. They don't want you to put diminishing returns on everything because a group of 4 people made a video showing paralysis stun locking something. Oh, now we gotta put diminishing returns on it, and now Monster Hunter 4U and fucking Generations have diminishing returns that never existed in any of the other games. And now World has even harsher diminishing returns with no diminishing returns for the player. A player can get stunned as much in a row for the same amount every single time. But a monster can only get stunned like 3 times before its ailment resistance is so through the roof, you can't do anything. It's like this build should be good. No, it doesn't have critical element, but it shouldn't, like, that shouldn't be the difference in between this doing a lot of damage or not. If I had critical element, I'd hit, what, an extra 10 damage on a hit? Because element is so bad scaling with fucking lances and dual blades now. The thing that originally made them good, they got nerfed for because apparently hitting 100 damage a hit with your lance with an elemental build for a monster that's weak to that element is too much for a weapon that was 10 in popularity. But oh boy, you better keep that longsword top class, because every single person in the world fucking uses that weapon. Gotta make sure it stays up there as top, like one of the top dogs, but we somehow managed to not even make it the top dog of Iceborne. It's still just spread builds. Just spread and point the gun at the monster's chest and just bap, bap, and just do that a bunch of times over while standing in a health booster. Congrats, you made a game that you done played yourself. They've nerfed stuff so far into the ground that it is a regular recurrence for me to SOS into someone's game and spend 25 to 30 minutes killing an Elder Dragon when it would have taken maybe 8 to 10 minutes for the equivalent amount of effort in high rank. And that's only because of how bad weapons are now. I hit 60 to 70 damage a hit. I hit 60 to 70 damage a hit with my Devil Joe lance with no attack boost on it. None. If I put attack boost on it and put like attack up large on from the canteen and stuff, I could hit 100 damage a hit in high rank. I can use that same build now, go back and fight the same high rank monster that I used to hit 100 damage on, and I hit like 80. Like most of the weapons have like a 20 to 25% damage loss in Iceborne. And I don't even know how that's possible, because their base damage is so much higher than everything else in the game. Like they fucked the damage scaling so hard currently that it is impossible to do any good damage without just being a full-on damage glass cannon. With heroics and everything. And even then, heroics got nerfed. So even people who were skilled enough to survive that one hit of HP, guess what? Fuck you too. Like, I don't understand developers now. They've just unfunded games. They've unskilled games. They've taken away possible skill cap from people because of some idea that it somehow ruins or breaks the game. Because someone sees a monster get killed in 2 to 3 minutes and goes, oh yeah, that game's a joke somehow. But someone taking 15 seconds to kill a Dark Souls monster and everyone fucking freaks out about it. And it's like, do you like understand do you understand what gamers are right now? Because I don't think they do. And I think there is a massive, like when I say massive, I mean like the Burj Khalifa, I can't even speak, Burj Khalifa massive difference in between the ground level players who are at the bottom of the Burj Khalifa to the guys who can't even smell their own farts because they're so high in the air at the top. And that's the fucking developers and people up there who are just like, we just develop our game regardless of what the community thinks, while simultaneously nerfing anything we see that we don't like because we don't like it. Meanwhile, every single time we play the game together on a stream, we sit there and goof off for like a half an hour, explain almost nothing about what is different or what's good or anything, and then you spend an hour and a half playing the game like a bunch of idiots, like you don't somehow, after creating 8 or 9 games in a franchise, you still somehow manage to look worse than people who have played the game for 40 hours. The only time they didn't look like complete idiots is when they fought Behemoth. And that's just because they kept spamming healing on all 4 members of each of them. But I won't lie, they at least completed it on their stream. It took me several months to get that shit done. Because it's bullshit. Monster Hunter is not designed for a monster like that to just randomly decide it's going to attack in a direction that it has no reason attacking and breaks your comment. Because reasons. Because this game totally needed Final Fantasy raid boss mechanics in it, when you can barely move your fucking character. In Final Fantasy, you just go whoop, and you'd be over there in literally a second. In Monster Hunter World, it's, I gotta slowly put my weapon on my back. Alright, now I'm running. I'm running. Oh, not fast enough. Die in slow motion. Oh, but what's that? We added this stupid jump mechanic that has like 4 frames, which if you time it right, you can avoid the attack completely. But you only get that after you beat the initial quest for him. Because reasons. Shouldn't even be a thing. Monster Hunter does not play well operating under the mechanics of you die in one shot unless you do a 4-frame perfect animation timing with something that's inconsistent because it's based on the distance from the monster. Also, yes, I play on PS4. Sorry for not answering that earlier. Yes, I play on PlayStation 4, as you can probably tell by there's a touchpad icon. Although if you use a DS4 on a PC, does it register the touchpad? I don't think it does. Not unless you're using like this Steam overlay thing and have your controls set to do that. But I don't even know if a DS4 is supported, to be honest.
I need to play with you. You know what you're talking about.
I've played this game for generations. No pun intended. Just to give you an example of weapon completions, I can use any weapon, I just have preferences. I know how to use every weapon because I use every weapon just to know how to use every single attack. So that when I see someone else playing the weapon and they're 800 to 1,000 quests in and they still don't know one of the main mechanics of the weapon, it just makes me laugh. It's like, I can understand if you're like a veteran of every other game and you come into Monster Hunter World and it's like you don't know that a greatsword can do a leaping wide slash. That's understandable. You don't know that the greatsword has a hidden charged wide slash mechanic that retains your charge level at tier 2 only. Of course you wouldn't, because who the fuck would? And that mechanic is useless because it doesn't even help you do that much more damage. It adds maybe 5 damage on a swing. Congrats. It doesn't do a whole lot, and most people don't even know it exists.
I don't have Iceborne yet.
Have you played any of the other Monster Hunter games?
Yes.
Which ones, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry, I need some fresh air in here. It's getting really humid.
Monster Hunter Ultimate and 3DS.
Oh, so Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? Yeah. Don't you love how half of the monsters in this game are just copy and pasted straight from that game? It's probably my favorite part.
Brew, I'm not a veteran like you, lol.
So you never did any of the late game content in 3U, like Brute Tigrex or any of the monsters that have reoccurred in this game that are from that game? Like Baroth, Uragon.
They are making me restart a game.
Restart a game? What do you mean?
Not just the demo, to be honest.
Oh, I see, yeah. That's still alright.
Party chat?
I don't really party chat while playing unless I really get to know someone. I don't... For the longest time, I always said no, just because I had issues back when I used to say yes, and those issues caused me to have to delete videos. Not that that matters to me a whole lot. It's not like there are a ton of people who watch the crap that I upload, but it's just like one of those things. I play with people off stream all the time though, so you can add me. I have like a group of people that I always play with. My friend Hyro, Taters, he shows up in the stream all the time. And recently I just met another guy in my chat named Hassan. And he's another veteran who's played multiple games in the series. Most of my other friends though, they're new to Monster Hunter games, as in Monster Hunter World is their first game. They never played any of the other ones. For very long, anyways. But you can absolutely add me. I have no problem with that. Because I normally only stream for like 4 to 5 hours, maybe. And then I'll get off. But then I'll just be sitting here doing SOS and stuff by myself. And to be honest, I should already be playing more. I've been sitting here for like 45 minutes not playing the game.
Is your GT the same as your it?
No. No, my gamer tag is on screen right there. If you can even read it. You probably can't because you're probably on a phone right now. Or a tablet. I wish I could somehow zoom in on that. Hold on. What about the guild card? Does that make it bigger? No, it doesn't. Damn it. I've already spent 108 hours in the guiding lands. Man. Suck level 1000. But believe me, the irony is not lost on me that I play a co-op game solo on my streams. But I unfortunately am not blessed to have good friends like Omega and people like that. He's a person I can recommend watching. If you haven't already watched any of his stuff, he's very good at these games. He's done some of the hardest stuff solo. He did Behemoth solo and stuff like that. But he's not like a dude that does that kind of stuff regularly. Most of the time he plays with his group of friends. And Kyle is one of my favorite, like, people in Monster Hunter, I guess you'd say. $150. Sorry. I forget how fast special arenas load. I'm so used to the other sharp load times when you try to load into Hoarfrost. Yeah. Are you really gonna do this? Valiant effort. Okay then. Clearly he doesn't use a Palico weapon that has sleep on it. Should only ever use ailment weapons on your Palico. That's why they don't make a lot of them. Because they're anti-fun at Capcom nowadays. No. The wind pressure. No, shit. No. Curses. The bounce. And pressure. No, some guy's using a ballista. Really? Get down here. Luckily, I'm pretty tanky.
Well, my ass crashed.
You mean the YouTube app?
When you're finished.
Oh, you can send it now. I'll just accept it later. Doesn't matter to me.
Game app.
Game app? What do you mean? Like Monster Hunter crashed?
MHW.
I've never had Monster Hunter World crash. Well, I had it crash once, like a year ago. Oh shit, I forgot to get the tail. What were you doing? Are you sure it wasn't the system software that crashed?
They are making me restart. I'm a returning player.
What's happening? Are you like trying to load an old save and the game is crashing? Or are you trying to make a character and the game is crashing?
Make a character.
And the game is crashing?
Hold on, be right back.
Wait, did they change the name of that? Oh, no, never mind. I was mixing it up.
Okay, I'm back. I have to make a new character and then I can play my old save.
Why? Is your old save from like a USB device or something, or did you download it off of PS Plus?
Capcom bullshit. It's from us. USB.
Did you have PlayStation Plus when you used to play it? Because honestly, I'd check and see if you had one uploaded. What might be your problem is your save data might just be corrupted. Which I hate to say, but it might be the case. If it lets you make a new character without crashing, but every time you load your other character it crashes, then...
Probably it's fine. I love this game.
Should have brought a waterproof mantle. Oh, just as I cleared the water blight too. Son of a bitch. Lance is one of the only weapons you really don't want to have water blight on. I do such weak sauce damage. The wrong thing. No, ball sacks. Glandulars. There's a nifty little trick nobody ever knows about with the lance. The guard hop combo. You can move across the world. No! I meant to hop forward, not to the side. But my brain... No bueno.
We'll see.
We'll see what? I can't even remember what I said, honestly. I just say a lot of random bullshit as I'm playing. It's hard for me to talk and play at the same time. can see why they nerfed the lance, right? It's so OP. Even if I was hitting 80 damage a hit, like really. It's so OP, nerf it. In Monster Hunter World? Of course, they nerfed it like 2 or 3 times. And then buffed it. Well, they nerfed it, buffed it, re-nerfed it, and then kinda buffed it because they gave it Savage Axe mode. That's about it.
What?
Impact got severely nerfed after the game came out. Like 2 months after the game came out, Impact got nerfed so into the ground. It doesn't scale with attack that well anymore. You'll still, to now, only hit like 100 damage a file. With a weapon that has 30 to 40% more base damage than the high rank equivalent. Now it's all about elemental charge blades. And even that got nerfed somewhat, so, because of people spamming Ice Charge Blade. Because Ice Charge Blade was best DPS, the one that you got from Colve. Oh, I didn't guard dash again. I need to go into the guiding land so I can put Hellfog on this dang thing. Not that I'd be healing a whole lot, I'd only be healing for 5 HP. But healing for some HP is better than healing for none HP. You're blind. Oh my Dickens. Right in the Dickens. Johnny Boy Dickinson. Oh, I'll go change to Charge Blade. I'll go change to Impact because my Ice build I don't think is very good against her. Although I can't remember if she's weak to Ice or not, so. Either way, I'm just gonna go with Gold Beach, Charge Blade, Gold Beach. Because you can't put like bitch in there, because that's what it was going to be, but I'm funny, obviously. What a funny guy. Is it going back to Nest? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I guess we have been fighting it for like 20 minutes. Do those guys seriously have glider mantles? I don't know if I'm quite that big of a nerd.
If I get in with my old character, can I fight Arch-Tempered Venerate Evil and Nerd again? Hey?
Not unless their event is on. No, I don't think so. I can check which ones are there for you. Were you able to make a new character?
Damn it. And yes.
You can try re-importing the save data. I don't know how much that'll fix it, because it might just be the base that's kind of screwed. So I don't know. I have no experience with it. No! Fucking didn't guard point that. Dunk. You dunked. Just so you are aware, this is one of the highest base damage weapons in the game, and it only hits 100 damage a file. Just be mindful of that. And that's with level 5 artillery, mind you. That's with artillery secret, with level 5 artillery. From Iceborne.
Okay, Thomas, give me some time to get to a savings point.
That's gonna hurt. I need to take a max potion. I'll wait until I take another hit, though. Which will probably be soon, because I can't friggin' move! Sword charge so I don't bounce. That tickled. Got him. Where is that cursed material at? Oh, got it. You can't even see anything, dude. This is the definition of too much damn motion blur. Your harvest box is full. Wow, look at all those pods. Sulfur Team Macmar. Johnson. Takahiro. Den Daiko. Wait, which one is the Sulfur Team Macmar? I'm gonna have to look at my wish list. Oh. I don't need that. Alberian blade. That's a charge blade. Yeah, if you haven't seen my equipment box, yeah. I'm a bit of a maniac.
This guy is a little bit crazy.
I already have enough to make that. I just need Azurathalo stuff. Escudo. Rex arms. Wow. The Tigrex charge blade in this game looks so fucking lame compared to Generations. That's like so lame.
Did they change the old Nergigante charge blade?
No. They just added a new one. They made the sword actually look like a bunch of, like a sword this time. I still need a large Elder Dragon gem for that. It's impact file though, which is only so good. It's the same base damage as the pink Rathian one I was just using. Or not pink Rathian, gold Rathian. Elder Wolf Fang. Element files are the way to go now. Is that the only one that doesn't have a particle effect on it by default? Hold on, where's my Fate's Dirge? Yeah. The Charge Blade is the only Devil Joe weapon that doesn't get innate particle effects on it. Great job, dev team. Great job. Wait. What about the Consummate Blade? Yep, this one has particles on it. What about... Yep. The Charge Blade got shafted so hard, dude. What about this? Yeah. What the hell? It like explodes it. If only they were actually good in Master Rank. Oh, they have lower negative affinity. Or at least the dual blades do. They added a new dual element dual swords, but the two elements are garbage. Poison and fire.
Oh no, I still can't access my old save.
Does the character like show up and everything in the list? It just, when you click on it, it just crashes the game? Because if that's the case, then yeah, that save file is corrupted.
I gotta fix TH.
Well, good luck, man. Sorry about that.
Yes, it's there. It says the game needs to be fully downloaded.
Wait. Have you not finished the downloading? You're just playing it because it says playable?
It says it's finished. Oh wait, LMFAO. You're right, LOL.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's probably because the game doesn't have the stuff downloaded that your character has on it.
Thank you for having a brain. Because I don't.
It's fine. I'm an overly rational, overly logical person. That apparently also talks like a drunk person.
This blueberry muffins making me drunk. It's going crazy.
Guess I stay. Because it's got 9 hours left.
Do you have the game open? If you have the game open, close the game, because the game will slow it down massively. Make sure the game is closed, and make sure you don't run any intensive applications besides, like, the web browser or something.
I did.
Because those absorb all of the hard drive processing power for the most part. If you had an SSD, it wouldn't matter, but if you just have the stock default hard drive, it'll take forever, so... Oh, do you not have good internet or something? Is that what it is? Because, yeah, that shit can take a long-ass time. Especially with the Iceborne content. Monster Hunter actually used to be a relatively small game for the amount of content. But Monster Hunter games have always been memory efficient. Bum, 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 bum. Don't do it.
No 9 hours meaning I just started.
Oh, I see. Got me with that. Go away, you nerd. Nerd begante. Why did my character turn like that? He should have turned the other direction. And if you're wondering why my files are like a pinkish red when I'm charging them, I changed it to colorblind mode just because I like the color better. Funny how I changed to a colorblind mode just because the color's better, but it's the same thing I did in Neo. I like the colorblind colors better than I like the normal colors. I never understood why they use base primary colors for things. It's a video game, why does it need to matter what color it is? So many people, if you ask them what the color green is associated with in a video game, they're not going to say HP, even though a lot of games have green HP. Which I think is one of the weirdest parts about it. A lot of people say red is HP. Why does it matter if you're playing a game where you're controlling an alien? Why shouldn't the health be like purple?
God, do you know when the event is coming?
What event? Which one specifically? Are you talking about the new one? The like crossover event that they're going to be doing soon? Like the Horizon Zero Dawn one?
No, just Arch-Tempered.
Oh, because that stuff's only for high rank. Master rank doesn't have any Arch-Tempered stuff yet, but Arch-Tempered Nergigante is going to be coming soon. The Arch-Tempered version of this guy who's absolutely bodying the fuck out of me.
I'm HR.
Well, yeah, those ones just rotate like normal ones. I honestly wouldn't know. I haven't been paying attention to them. Why do you need that? Trust me, if you decide to get Iceborne down the road and you spend all this time trying to get Arch-Tempered stuff for high rank only to have it not matter literally after the first enemy in Iceborne, then by all means. But if you actually plan on playing the base game for a while, then because trust me, like the first set of Master Rank armor that you get has at least a 40 defense increase over a max augmented piece of high rank armor from an Arch-Tempered. So, yeah. That's why I get angry whenever I see people using Draken armor at the third monster in Master Rank. Shit. Should have let go of that sooner. Hit him! Hit him! God damn it. Oh. You missed. You gonna slide again, bud? Stop drifting, dude.
I killed Tempered Nergy for fun, honestly.
Nergigante was one of the funnest fights in the base game. Arch-Tempered sucks, though. He does too much damage for no fucking reason. Little baby hit does like a quarter of your HP bar. Shit like that would hit you for like a quarter of your HP bar. And that's just too far for me.
I'm willing to go through it.
Should have used a Dragon Seal weapon. I was hoping to win the Worlds Colliding. No, let's go. Give him one of those. I always say I wish. I wish that sound or that sticker had a sound to it. Where when like two people clapping their hands together like this. Large Elder Dargon Bone. Whoop-at! Who left the quest? Oh, now it's just gonna put me in the cutscene? I'm the only person with a character that's a dude. Nani? Spoilers.
Gotta be honest, female armor in this game is sexy.
No. They're just ugly looking bathing suits.
I've seen the rock monster, by the way, do worry.
Triple.
Ugly looking bathing suits, LOL.
I saw a girl in sword combat wearing spiky shoulder pads with little tiny Nergigante spikes on them versus the man's armor, which makes you look like a fucking overlord skin, if you ever played that game on Xbox 360. The female designs get shit. The armor for the males is so much cooler looking.
I know why.
Oh, I don't get a Farcaster, do I? Oh, but it has my food skills already from last time. Okay, somehow went to the opposite side.
It's like 1 and 3. Gotta go, good luck, and good night or day.
Yep. You too, man. Damn it, get down here so I can beat that. Ready to get dunked on, dude? Gunk, gunk, gunk. Holy crap, I got shot inwards towards him. No, I guess it was too late to combo into a guard point at the point in the animation I was in. I did it way too early. That sucked. You suck. Fucking dump truck. You sucked a leech egg from a fucking dump truck, man. No. I'm gonna die. I already know I'm gonna die to his second phase. What you gonna do about it, punk? You're gonna go on the ground? Cool. What the? Since when does that have projectiles? How's it going, man? Oh, shit. No! Get your ugly ass face out of my face. Get your nose area out of my nose region. Can you do something? Okay, don't touch me. That one's gonna touch me. And then this one's gonna not touch me. I don't need the boulders. I am a boulder. The boulder? No, he's gonna stop. Oh wait, yeah. I hate how that knocks you off the back. What the fuck? No! Whoa! You skunky barf bag. I've had more pleasing diarrheas than you. Of course you're designed in a way to punish guard points. Because it's too good of a mechanic, right? Nice try, mate. But I'm the best. do realize I have level 3 evade extender, Shara. Nerd. Good luck. Smarmy little slime hole. Yeah. Smarmy little slime hole. Ooh, get sniped. Ooh, get reverse sniped. That's Explodos. Get Kadunkadunk. That. Oh, it comes from both sides, as if that was gonna guard point. God damn it. I have not landed one of those guard points in a long time. And again, timed perfectly with the standing up and shit. Why do you gotta be so annoying? You're not even coming close to killing me, so just give it up. Give it up. That's underneath me. I hate that attack. I literally just put 3 layers of that shit on top of one another. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I should have figured. It's like I was trying to tell Hyro, you have to have guard up to block any of this guy's stuff. Because it's all multi-hitbox nonsense, garbage, diarrhea. Liquid garbage, diarrhea nonsense. How are you going to tell me that didn't hit him in the face? That was a headshot if I've ever seen one, compadre. Get your nostrils out of here, dude. I don't like looking at your nostrils, dude. I've got a problem with your nostrils. Nope, that's a get the fuck off. Don't do it again. Every time. You son of a bitch. Yeah, hit me. Why does your mouth attack do more than your lasers? That's so unfair. Well, good. Now I can actually switch to the charge blade. That's good. If I get insurance again after having insurance already, yeah. You fucking cock developers. Can stick it up my ass.
He likes Swiss cheese.
What kind of random question is that?
You need more stamina.
Yeah, but not really though. Because if I have to block anything, I'm dead anyways. Because everything's a multi-hitbox shithole. Stop! The one thing this build doesn't have that the other one has is a Vade Extender, if I remember. Yeah, this one only has level 2. Still good, but yeah, it's not far enough. Put your head back down to earth. Can you block this if you face backwards? Yeah, but you don't get... Oh, that's right. Fucking guard point punishing nonsense. I hate that so much. should have been using this one the entire time. I don't know why I ever put on an impact file.
Good job.
Well, this was also a multiplayer one because this was the assignment version of this mission, but I continued. The host didn't, so I was just here by myself. I should probably be looting this. I was eating what's left of the muffin. Have you seen The Muffin Man? I need to figure out how to get rid of that fucking peak performance and turn it into another evade extender. But I don't have a jumping vitality jewel and I don't know if they exist. .303. Shoutouts to Denver. You gotta say it like that, just to be extra.
You save wizard to cheat and get jewels.
To listen to me. Type of shit. What was that? Use save wizard to cheat and get jewels? Yeah, I don't do that. I just play games, dude. I'm no save editor. Save editing is for yellow bellies. And it's for the developers to actually put into the game to make a good game. So I don't have to do shit like that. You know, that would be great. Can a jumping vitality jewel show up? Like, do you know if they can or not? If so, then I'll just keep farming for it. But if one doesn't exist, I'm just not going to try. Because that's what needs to change in this build. More than anything. Are those two flawless vitality jewels that aren't really doing a whole lot besides just being there.
There is no jumping vitality jewel.
There is no? That sucks. Well, if I get another jumping / expert jewel, I can take an expert jewel out
There's
and just...
handicraft jumping.
There's no jumping vitality jewel, but there's handicraft jumping. Does someone have a compiled spreadsheet of all the possibilities? Yeah, all I need is another jumping / expert jewel, actually. That'll fix it. Because then I'll just take the expert jewel out and put a normal vitality jewel in.
Yes, I used save wizard to get every jewel and jumping vitality don't exist.
What a cheater. I'm surprised that worked in Iceborne. Did it have to be updated? Or is that like how Gibbed used to be? You just put in an item ID and
Yes.
it gives it to the save. Because I heard about people doing that for attack jewels. Which, I mean, I can fully understand why. You waste too much time in this game at the melder. That's why I don't even do it anymore. They just put a lot of time-wasting simulators in this game. Which I don't entirely have a problem with. My main problem just lies that not enough stuff drops consistently. And my idea that I proposed like a month into playing this game a year and a half ago was just make it so that any jewel you don't have yet has an increasing % chance to show up. So let's say you did like 50 hunts, and out of those 50 hunts you never got a Mind's Eye jewel. The increment for its drop rate would slowly increase until you got one, and then it would go back down. That would prevent you from getting not what you want when you want it, but at least knowing that eventually, if you're somehow the unluckiest person on the planet, it'll eventually give you one guaranteed. And that would just fix the entire problem of the economy. People wouldn't be save editing their jewels. Well, some people still would. But for the most part, people would just be happy doing that. Because they'd know that after enough hunts, they'd have everything. Just through the laws of probability increasing for stuff you don't have yet. And I know that's like a lot of mathematics for the game to process for such remedial bullshit, but it's like, you put the system in the game and it's fucked. So put some effort into fixing it, please. Clubbery. I'll play some more in a little bit. I just wanted to have a smoke real quick. I don't know, man. Shit. Whoops. Forgot my liatoire. But I don't know, man. It bothers me as much as other people, and I try to be a person who's a mediator. I always try to be a medium. I don't like to be extreme on either end unless something is just egregious. Even though earlier I spent 45 minutes literally complaining about the game and the systems and shit that they fucked up that could be changed and make it so much funner. But they don't give a shit now. They've already sold the 14 million copies that they brag about every time you log on to the game, and they give you a free item pack. Because it's totally not like every single new player is the only one who's going to benefit from those, because any player who's been playing for longer than like 60 hours is not going to need half of that crap that they give you. You set the Argosy to consumables and you'll never have to craft anything. Especially now if you can stomach standing at the stupid slot machine for ages. And I understand that they intended it to be like something you did every time you went back to Astera and you're like waiting for your friends to do something. You just go over to that and just hold R2 for like 30 seconds to a minute, but it's still just like, why? You didn't have to do that. And just about every single one of my friends wants the same feature that I do. They want to be able to go to that thing and just click a button and do 100 rolls without any bonuses or anything like that. Just do 100 rolls and just give me whatever it rolls. It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take literally an hour to go through more than a couple thousand fuel. Because of all the bonus time and all that shit that makes it cost nothing. Which in turn causes you to have to spend more time trying to expend your fuel. So many people are doing that. Wait. Why am I running? shield doesn't have health boost. Right. $310 was not enough to stagger him?
The Caveman Club looks cool.
Yeah, the Reijing greatsword is one of the cooler looking greatswords. Should count as impact damage, to be honest. He fainted me through one. And that's why health boost matters way more than anything else. Level 7 defense boost, Divine Blessing, still die. 96 damage on a leaping attack now. I think it nerfed it a little bit too hard, Capcom. Like, really? Couldn't even move because the recovery for that is 20 years. Constitution. Sorry about that. Do I want Constitution or evade window?
輸送隊が到着したら待機するよう伝えておきます。
Oh, dick in my ass. Goodbye! Everyone but me! What? I'm not supposed to do anything. This game is not designed for one player like any of the other ones. The monsters don't stop doing stuff. And you stay stunned for 30 years. You grow a beard in the time that you get stunned in this. vodka has fainted. Too much vodka. You son of a bitch!
great demon rod. aerial.
Alright, I'm probably gonna call it here. I already was gonna call it like an hour ago, but I just wanted to keep playing. I'll be back though. Peace out.